air conditioner just struggling or something?
It's 95 degrees, honey.
So that's a yes, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, too early.
You think? What time did you get up?
Well, I know I got up at some point, and I said, "Have you gone back to sleep?" And you were like, "You haven't gone to sleep." I know I was up then. It was at 6 o'clock, 7.
6, something like that.
And you went to sleep shortly after that, and I think I watched a little TV, probably fell off a little bit, but I had my thing set for 10. But I was up like by 8 maybe.
Oh, okay.
And I got to 10 and made that stuff, and then I didn't get back until I think it was 11:30 or 12 when I got back up here. So I was like, "Ooh, I got a good hour."
Oh, okay.
It was 12:30, and I was like, "I'm not gonna get that."
Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans...
Happy Sunday afternoon. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Up first is Jay Capelot, 17. Goes to Green Bay. Let's get it on.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from the Superdome. Fielded in the end zone.
Yeah. YouTube EDE-63.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Yeah, but I'm only 58 years old, so...
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now. Second and
don't hurt me, Hammer.
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. Jameis to throw it. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On second down, Kamara. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Working out of the gun, Winston. He is going to find Hill here. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run it with Kamara, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle, but collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from the 6 this time. From the shotgun, it's Winston. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd and goal.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Winston. And it's caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game.
Cook's got it. Touchdown, Saints. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for a 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, so you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 20.
And just 1 tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this first quarter. Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The last catch nearly got him a first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on on 3rd and inches. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that's going to make it 4th down. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
On 2nd and 12, Winston. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 28. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
4 minutes to play here in quarter number 2. Now first down carry by Jones. Down to the 25. Demario Davis there on the stop. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he will get this into
Hello to the one watching. You just tuned in right on time to see the first game start, the first touchdown off of Green Bay.
A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's caught. He's got it.
Leo Carter, W Sofa 33. Howdy. How you doing today, boss?
Down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a
Can you give a shout out to my girl? Yeah, what's her name? Shout out to Brittany Snyder, girlfriend of W Sofa 33 or Neil Carter.
And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half.
Ty Earl.
Behind the line. Big Kenny
What is Ty Earl?
Upfield to make the tackle for loss.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot.
Oh, is that Brittany Snyder saying hi, Earl?
Now on 2nd and 13. Winston. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. A little too aggressive defensively,
I know.
and the flag comes out.
And no one
I hate when that happens.
like a call going against them, but you have to
You're welcome, Sofer.
went for the interception.
Tyus, thank you.
To get it, and the flag did come out.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I got you. You know, I'm 58. I'm trying to
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara.
figure it all out.
Gain of 6 on the play, and it's a second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. Business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
To the 18-yard line.
Here's Winston. And he's going to go down. Back at the
Dang, nabbit.
20-yard line. He's sacked. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints.
I'll be back on soon. All right, Dan, I'll check you later. W Sofa 33, check it out. Have a great day. That was a good catch and throw.
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because
All right, Big Daddy, now you can do whatever you want to do.
because they never want to see their guy get hit.
What's good on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a single for and take it.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
Especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen. And they did right there.
Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. A gain of 6 there on first. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
44-yard line.
4 yards remain for second down. Rodgers again now. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunk of yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Get that ball.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Rodgers to throw once more. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Packers have drawn even here.
Good throw and catch.
Point to come. CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. On the return, Deontay Harris. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
On the return, the Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
And that is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back.
All right, J. Calf, a lot.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Warriors.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter.
It is not misdirection. It is not glare. It's inmate. Inmate 21504.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that'll be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent.
Oh.
And it was again on the last play.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the into coverage? And just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And out. 4th down.
Here for the safety, sanity of your children and family.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Oh, my.
Surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Following the interception, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Call it a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw again on second down, Winston. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take it, but it's third down.
But when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Throwing, Winston. And he finds Cook. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10.
I let you bump off me. I bumped off of you or something.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Winston. This is caught, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston, and the Saints have retaken the lead.
And still today, I question myself whether I know what's right and what's wrong.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? Back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play that time for the Packers. And even 40 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Alex Anzalone charging hard from that linebacker spot, and he drops him for a loss of 11.
2nd down.
On play action, it's Rodgers. This is caught inside the 15. And he will get this into the
Good throwing catch.
Green Bay. Devontae Adams, 46 6 yards as his guys are able to regain the lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
And if you look at the next-gen stats, you'll see that he topped out at an even 21 miles an hour. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right.
Getting
Miles up
set for
here.
their next drive, the New Orleans
Alright, he's
offense.
inside.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go
No.
to the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
You look
When you scored points, it's a whole
What?
lot better view.
Took off his clothes.
Trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. To throw, Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Winston. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team, and they're feeling it in this one.
Into a double team, and
You
it's
idiots.
picked off at the 22. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover two, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Jones running on first down, but finding it pretty tough going as he'll get forward for only about 3 there before he's taken down. Again, it's Jones. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
First down, Green Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Steps away to his left. His throw incomplete. The veteran tight end Mercedes Lewis, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, They want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Rodgers will try again on second down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
41-yard line.
From the gun, Winston. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 22. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. But he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll try to run some clock now with Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long.
Third down.
They'll go again to Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Here's J.K. Scott now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Winston to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That's good for 28 yards. Well, I guess at the very least, they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
Forced out to his left. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, 2nd and goal. They get it to him running left. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. after the touchdown, wants to kick it off. And he'll back up a few steps as he'll make the fair catch at about the 8-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not...
And got his man complete. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing on the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. GG, J Capital 17.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. One final try now for Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. P.J. Williams with a pick. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out. We're on hand for a fun and entertaining game here. Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones. But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on.
J Capital has no rank. He's got 2 wins, and I gave him his 5th loss. Big shout out to J Capital.
And while some may disagree with the way that this case transpired, the conduct of counsel, this is what our Constitution grants. I can tell you that anybody else listening, I would stand next to this man on every trial he would hold and the sentencing that he would have, because that's what our Constitution requires. This is not about
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown.
Every Sunday afternoon, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if you lose, subscribe. Up next is Tameson Sanani May. That's because I can get the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's get it on.
Here's the former kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard
people ask
line.
us all the time, very sorry for what he has done. In other casts, what Gary's like, on some comment on how he's changed.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
But we realize that these words are...
The first carry now, this is Alvin Kamara. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
As adults, we should be almost guilty of our own actions. Sadly, one of the many tragedies in this case is the pain that was articulated these past 7 days is not residing in the community, but instead, and more significantly, it is felt by the 100+ women who have addressed it in the court. For the burden of his cause, I'm sorry to each and every one of you.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
And personality. Although I didn't hear what we heard these past few days, Larry's soul is broken. He is the shell of a person
On the ground, Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And leave a indelible mark on his soul for the remainder of his life. He realized that what he's feeling is nothing compared to the pain and hurt all of his victims are feeling, and were discussed in this moment.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for third down.
That your words have pierced his soul. He suffered his pain. That will never.
Winston. Oh, he almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening drive. That's a throw we'd like to have back. Now fourth down.
So one first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on third down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
I also recognize the right of feeling parents.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at the 20. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20. Throwing again. Carr. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
A run with Jacobs there on first down, but he'll manage only a yard or two at best. Second down coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8. Shotgun now for Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest thing to play? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That gain on third down, good for 28.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. From the gun, it's Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. 8 yards on the completion. Now they face third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
No score after one on EA Sports.
2 out of 3 were unreported. The voices of the survivors have found everyone report the voice.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And able to complete it to Moreau. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Counter play with Jacobs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 11-yard touchdown. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
As a general rule,
Just throw a catch.
Lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this carries into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
I don't have any friends because I speak out. You ask me a question, you better be ready.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
The other reason I know that there are some judges every time that we will see.
Working out of the gun, Winston. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
Tackle made at the 47-yard line. 1 yard gain.
2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this 1st half. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
They're going to try for it on fourth. Winston stays out there. They're indeed going. It's Winston. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
He'll let this go deep for runs. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover two, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays to target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And that'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Looking again for Thomas, this time complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Jameis again. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. A first opportunity upcoming in the red zone for the Saints. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. They'll throw again. Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Second down and 3, ball on the 7. To the air again with Winston. His pass caught. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
I was so manipulated.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook as the first half is winding down. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's all been good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he will be brought down as time is now run possession. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25.
When this case first came to me, and I told you this, and I apologize to you after this, but I told you to God, my parents were with me, I work for a job. I very much like television, I don't watch sports. Although last year I was soccer coach, last year like that. I didn't know anything about you, the name, or even moving home. And so, when
the Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2 yards on the carry there, it'll be second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Now the second down throw on target. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
But I still thought, well, they should have done some medical treatment. And there are changes in medical treatment.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
First down.
I was ready to try. Your counsel was ready to try. The Attorney General's office was ready to try.
1st and 10. They've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Throwing now is Carr. Being chased out left. He'll run it. And he's got a first down and then some at midfield. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, and no problem scrambling for 22 in the first. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Here's Carr to throw. That's caught by Water out left side. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down on a nice little gain. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
It's 2nd and inches.
I also
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the fray. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Oh.
Over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
Good run.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
At the end of the game, I'm passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. So far, I'm losing 14-7. Although the Saints are a second half team. Let's see what happens.
Ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter. And the Raiders have got him. Credit the sack there to Arden Key. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. The Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. From the gun, Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blower out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one, better than 20 miles an hour.
Because I'm saying, I have found knowledge that when from having to all on board.
Winston now to throw on first down. And it is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at second down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A gain there of 21 yards.
36-yard line.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Well, when you're leading in the fourth quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
The first down throw for Winston. And this is incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. But it's going to be 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
What's that for, baby?
Here.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. They'll give him a yard on the play, and it'll move the chains. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. It's a jet sweep. Sanders And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you come around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. Jameis to throw it. This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. It's David Arnett picking it off. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson on for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Raiders 21, Saints 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously cost one.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jonathan Abram picks it, and he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, you have the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the INT, it's Carr. And down he goes.
Erica? Okay.
Back right around the 41-yard line. The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
Second down.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And the pressure gets to him again. Alex Anzalone, he's the one that drops in this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks.
3rd and long.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Carr. This is caught inside the 50. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. Carlson now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score Raiders 28, Saints 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're down big here late. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge. coach, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Just get out here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs. And that one certainly fell into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points.
And how about the situation that we're in right now? Because this is the fourth quarter. So you know there's some tired legs out there on defense and probably some tired minds as well trying to chase guys around for 4 quarters. But this is where conditioning, athleticism, that separates the good backs from the great backs. And that was an A-plus effort right there.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around the bunch, especially your best guy.
Samimi, ranking 6,940. Big shout out.
I'm a mess, it's not a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it quiet. If it's no, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, white diamonds, Miley Cyrus, private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, masterpiece, body, hey, I don't know no, but I'm on this every day. You can run with me, but I'm everywhere. Baby, I know what's coming out the belly.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Happy Sunday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if you get beat, subscribe. Up next is GMC Choppa, coach of Detroit Lions. Let's get it on.
Just about time to rock as Joe gets ready to lead 11. And we are underway from the Superdome. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here, back to the 15. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
15-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Winston. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 18-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. Stafford going to give it to Swift. And once more, this play going in the wrong direction. The Saints get to him behind the line again. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
To Alvin Kamara. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the 29-yard line.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
On third down, Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. Now Kamara. He juked him. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 11 more on that one and another first down. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complementary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. We're scoreless after 1. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Winston. He'll take a shot to the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 32 yards. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Yeah, he's been doing this for a lot of years. And the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let him a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And that wound up traveling an even 58 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Will Lutz on for the point after. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through, so they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Their own 16-yard line.
Stafford and the Lions now have it 1st and 10 at their own 16. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. Give him a couple on the carry there.
Mario Davis on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, Stafford. The throw for Galladay is going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
On the ground, this is Kamara. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Alvin
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To throw, Winston. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And down inside the 15 he goes. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Running with Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. And sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running...
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a friend, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. Sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need to fake. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of fate. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage. The mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me wasn't Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle jackets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where you're permanent. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Super.
Every Saturday, Sunday evening, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if you lose, subscribe. Up next is Clay 0187 with my team. Let's see who's got the best Saints. Let's get it on.
Has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. first carry for Latavius Murray. He'll have a first down past the 40. Oh, fancy running by Murray. And finally marked down at the 23. So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
You talking to me, Pimpin?
The first carry now, this is Alvin Kamara. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Ball at the 24.
You're on YouTube, streaming live.
Winston now. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now they'll run. Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Latavius Murray taking it in. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Score Saints 7, Saints nothing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. They begin on the ground with Kamara. Takes this to the 26.
Oh, you still got Breeze in, okay.
Well, the end of all that hitting an hour, and it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Breeze. And this one is incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and it's 3rd down. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Oh, hell no.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 veterans, Breeze to Sanders there for a Saints first down.
Leaves this one with Kamara. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
On the ground, Kamara. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints' 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Breeze. Smith catches left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Good throw and catch.
This one seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this, and hey, you know, how you guys gonna come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
Offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well. From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw again, Hill. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, only thing larger than his name is wingspan as he knocks that one away.
And 10 yards to go.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Again, it's Breeze. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Saints nothing.
It would appear Sean Payton's made the decision here. They will go for it on 4th. They run. It's Kamara. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
6-yard line.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Shotgun now for Breeze. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Drew Brees to Michael Thomas. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score.
Will Butts to kick off for New Orleans.
Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
He's going to go up top for the end zone. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints have taken the lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
It's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind. Haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up. Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. To throw is Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense. Finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Yeah.
Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. Now Winston. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Now the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. On 4th down, they do snap it to Winston. Now this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll run. This is Kamara. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with a bandit.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Drew Brees on target to Emmanuel Sanders. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they scored every time when they got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is
Okay.
the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light thing. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, Winston. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
Gets this to his receiver, Thomas. And he's got this down to the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now Breeze. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
There again is Thomas. They've gone to him a lot. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Breeze. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to 3rd and 3.
Yeah.
Now, Breeze again. Traquan Smith, touchdown Saints. 4 touchdown passes now for Drew Brees, and the Saints add on to their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided.
Well, it rained, so it should have went down a little bit.
And they got it done.
Oh, that's right. You tell me that every time.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
You turn the air off?
Taking about 7 yards deep.
Only on those couple days that it was kind of cool.
Right.
It's saying it's 76.
So the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over first
I
and
feel
10.
like that in here.
18-yard line.
The Saints
It's 76 with humidity.
Their drive started. You're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene.
Oh, you pulled out.
Right? What needs to be going through
Yes, you're right. When it rains, it cools down.
potential fumbled snap.
It'll just feel like humidity. Ah.
That can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays,
Caught
that
up.
should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They start the second half with Kamara. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Marshawn Lattimore on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second.
Here's Breeze.
At the 17-yard line.
Over the middle, into the hands of Michael Thomas. And they'll get him down here at the 23. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive. Kamara. And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
Handoff to Alvin Kamara. He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
From the 45 on second down. Breeze over the middle. It's complete.
Oh.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 45-yard line.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Breeze going to throw. Left side here to Sanders. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
From the 16, Breeze.
No.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. This defense trying to do its part. Active hands on that play.
I got to slow you down.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
Breeze going to try and throw on 3rd down.
And he finds Cook. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Joyce, thanks for being here.
Good to be with you, Ari.
Tell us about evidence in the case you make it.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal.
As an agency that's above the political frame, it doesn't do
Breeze
anything
now to
for
throw.
political reasons,
And
and
he
to
is
balance
into the
that
end
very
zone.
important
Touchdown,
tirade
New
against the
Orleans.
same
It's Breeze getting it into the hands of Traquan Smith. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats, but what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said
now,
click a lot.
yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down, he's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
We're joined now one by one of the
After the
authors of
touchdown,
that
Lutz
piece.
to kick it
Legal
off.
expert and former federal prosecutor Joyce Vance. Joyce, thanks for being here.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At the end of the game, I'll be giving out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent, who is currently beating me 35-7.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34.
The Justice Department must go in.
They run it again with Kamara.
We don't know. It could be that there's
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Yeah, I think it's a very important piece.
Working out of the gun, Winston.
6 here in front of you, and it's supposed to have no role to the DOJ. I think everyone's been reminded that in the last 4 or 5 years. And although maybe counterintuitive, there's evidence that some
And this should be the final play
view
before the
this
quarter
as
ends.
potentially a political distraction or worse for them. But of course, that shouldn't matter any more than what Trump's political prerogatives and goals were. It should be independent. I think you and your
On
co-authors
second down, Winston again.
to look at the idea that
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now here live in New Orleans. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
To cook the books, to override state results, to try to get some government support or laundering for some really wacky conspiracy theories.
On 1st and 10, Winston.
Against the backdrop of testifying. So,
nearly a disaster here on the check down.
The former Deputy Attorney General Donahue interviewing the Senate Judiciary.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Donahue, late December, also spoke with the Senate Judiciary Committee. Rosen is the one on the way.
Again, listen on 2nd and 10.
Basically, a lot of detail about a tomboy inside the DOJ.
Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
He'll get this one underneath to Kamara, and he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A Saints first down there on a gain of 11. And Jameis intercepted the 3rd time. Picked off at the 12, and the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. That interception interception, maybe the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
Throw left side complete. That's Smith. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the first down.
At the 30-yard line.
They breaking it down, ain't they?
To throw, it's Breeze. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas. And that takes us from second to third down.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. The Saints on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Breeze to throw again. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Give the sack to David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Fourth quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
The Saints on third down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 19. From the gun, it's Breeze.
They're willing to sacrifice
Looking for Thomas.
their lives.
That's intercepted.
Save the lives.
It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Today, after last night's tragic event, officers are working now. Right now.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Protecting the people.
Following the interception, Winston.
It's been the honor of our law.
He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Winston now to throw on first down. His throw caught at about the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. They'll run it with Kamara. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. Now, there's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game. So defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara taking it in. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Oftentimes you create mismatches because who's going to cover? And you get him into space, which he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. And oftentimes makes people miss. Gets that run after the catch. He goes
into the end zone. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. All the Saints are covered. New Orleans football. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone who didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are two very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Smith catches left side, and he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A gain of 13, it's a first down. To the right side, complete to Thomas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. From the red zone now, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down. Jameis again. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Looking to throw again on second down. Winston, and he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Traquan Smith there to make the grab. And the Saints get a bit closer. Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion. They'll throw again. Winston. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
Saints 23.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered.
Oh, no.
And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Thrown away and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Breeze going to throw here. officials and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it across and into the
insult to injury.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Lutz with the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game.
23. Will Lutz to kick off 4-1.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise...
Okay, Clay code 187-78,118. Got his 3rd win off of me. And he's got 6 losses. Big shout out.
Scare the cops, even if they aren't part of your family. It looks like the surprise was a success, but the guy will obviously be a bit uncomfortable during the party.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are...
Happy Sunday evening. You got Earl Ellis here, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if you lose, subscribe. Up next, we got Would That Fit 21. Let's get it on.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Not even your own mother. At least that's the lesson this little girl learned today. We struggle to figure out why this guy is so trying to break a bottle in his apartment, but it's clear he hadn't met the characters from the previous videos.
Now a Louisiana native to start nearby LSU. It's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he gets it up past the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
I thought about that a little earlier. How much does it cost to change the glass in a company like this?
Here's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
linebacker Demario Davis. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings his way all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
In most goal line situations, defensive tackles are just trying to hold the line, hold their ground, and let the other guys roam and make the play. But in this situation, he's able to push his way into the backfield and disrupt that play for a loss.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. Kamara trying again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have taken the early lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll give this to Bell, and not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
And that's a mound of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Not that time for Watkins, and it's 3rd down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he'd stand in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Gets this one to Le'Veon Bell. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now a first down carry by Bell. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. That time on the outside, pretty nice job as a cornerback to shed any would-be blockers and make the tackle.
Think about the praise we're giving him, what his coaches are giving, but how about the respect he gets from his teammates to be a complete corner who doesn't just cover receivers, but also tackles ball carriers.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Yeah. What is it?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something.
Okay.
3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. First catch there for Hill, and he's got a first down.
First down, Chiefs.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. DeMarcus Robinson, the intended target.
How long is it?
And now it's second down.
I think he's got to be
Oh, yeah, I don't have that.
anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best play for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
How long is the highlight?
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
Oh, I can come check it out.
3rd and 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive.
Okay.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Sammy Watkins, 39 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will make it into the end zone.
Right here.
And he was stopped right around where he would have been. Down to a knee, maybe a yard there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
3rd down and 6.
Oh my God.
Working out of the gun, Winston. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1.
Were they dancing or something?
Boxing.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Hardman on the return. A solid 12-yard return after the 55-yard punt. And it's Chiefs football. 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh. Where did they get this? This is so stupid.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense. They got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
From the 31, Mahomes looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up the 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Oh, he's stupid. He's stupid.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's got Watkins on the out route. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Now Mahomes. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37.
First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes now to throw. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, only thing larger than his name is wingspan as he knocks that one away.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive. But they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. For the offense, 10 plays. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit and try to get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, you realize it hasn't worked.
Go to something else.
And maybe try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 28 yards the game there on the catch and run.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A first down throw for Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st and 10, Winston. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd down, Winston again. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Another 9-yard touchdown grab. And once again, the Saints are back out in front. That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And that makes it 14-10.
Saints 14, Chiefs 10.
Kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Mahomes going to throw. And they're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Jenkins on the coverage.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Going to let one fly for Robinson. And it's caught inside the 30. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. Butker's kick here is good. And the lead is down to 1 now, 14-13. So, yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Don't stop that motor.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters box like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. It's a loss in the yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
On 3rd down, Winston. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
The Chiefs' 4-yard line.
In the town, a tomato sandwich is always easy. To make a tomato sandwich, don't even think about anything other than old-fashioned white bread.
They keep it on the ground, but this time it's Murray. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
This is 3rd and goal, this Chiefs defense. They're giving it all they got. From the gun, Winston. That's caught. It's Sanders for the Saints touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints add on to their lead. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Saints 21, Chiefs 13. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Shocker. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. here. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He's got his man on the comebacker. That's Watkins. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
On this picture,
A gain of 2.
I played game. And the Dolphins couldn't mistake.
Flush to his right.
The reason I was the
going to use
first
his
one
legs.
to ever do
He's
this.
got the first down here inside the 30.
The man
He
said
is
I
out
was
of
the first one
bounds,
ever
but
do
not
this,
before he's
but
inside
I
the 30.
the
Opted to run
average
for it. The
before
decision
I
a good
went
one,
over.
picking up the first, getting
And if you
14
play
yards on
me,
the scramble. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL
I take
on
care of
EA
this with the
Sports.
Dolphins.
On first down, Mahomes. A screen to Bell. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Now Mahomes' throw complete to his tight end, Kelce. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Looking left side, he's got a man. It's Bell. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Bell. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. They couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. Mahomes now on a sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Patrick Mahomes keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Chiefs are a 2-point conversion away from tying this thing up. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Now this time Mahomes will throw. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted a tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. They begin on the ground with Kamara. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one. It might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
At the 28-yard line.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
The Saints on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Winston now. And he finds Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, that's one way to convert on third down, picking up 26 yards.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Kamara. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of the opponent. Right now, we got a 21-21 time. I've got to get out of this.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Winston. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. He's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for first down. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Telling you your girlfriend is Katie. We are telling you your girlfriend is Katie.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, they should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. Before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 15 from there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win.
I thought for sure you used that timeout.
Celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So it's not quite over yet, but you have to figure they pretty well got this one on ice now.
And Brandon, I'm trying to figure out how they remain so calm in these situations and then go out and execute, because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on them, they'd be up in the 300s right now.
GG.
Offense about set to begin this drive. Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation. Probably time here for one final play.
And we know what that play is going to be. It's got to be some sort of Hail Mary, throwing it towards the end zone and hoping someone can catch it off of a tip. Think back to 2015. Didn't we see Green Bay pull that off twice in the season? Once in the regular season, once in the playoffs. So stranger things have happened. It'd be interesting to see what the defensive strategy is about who they put on the field to try and knock that ball away.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last. You're wondering, could it happen?
Yeah, he comes on loud.
Even though we both knew it was a long shot.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hard-working crew. I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
Well, Dance Tilt 21, rank is 10,275. Big shout out.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and dropped on a 10. Now we on top once again. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. It's never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. New sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Get it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins on the wheel still spinning. I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and dropped on the 10. Now we on top once again. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the plate all in. I got lots. If he drop, I just hit my dance. I was dope, they just watched. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 since. I've been holding it down, I've been holding it down, and I played it again and again. Who was it bringing it down? I'm the coolest around, but I'm falling again and again. I'm in the play. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the way. Either you ball in the ball in the dust. You bust. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and dropped on 10. Now we on top once again. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
Happy Sunday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up next is Balls Sif 3 LPG. Coach of Baltimore Ravens. Let's get it on.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from the Superdome. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
On the ground, Kamara. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On second down, Kamara. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
It's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole where there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stack that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The veteran Jimmy Smith there on the coverage.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Working out of the gun, Winston. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the field. He can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Malcolm Brown at 3 bills and some change comes in to drop the hammer.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got Snead. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
There will be no non-block
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Partner here is going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Jackson on target to Brown for a Ravens 1st down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields in the middle of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Throwing on 2nd down, Winston. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That will do for 26 and a 1st down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe the defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Now Kamara. And this time they're ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Now Winston. Airing it out deep for Smith. It's caught inside the 25. And he is going to have the Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion. Running with Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Skipping home from 19 yards out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one, better than 20 miles an hour. What's good on the extra point? And we are tied at 7. So we're even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, get to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. He'll try and run it. He'll have
Oh,
it
goodness.
past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Good run with the quarterback.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Yep, it.
Flushed out right.
Hold on 1 second.
Looking downfield for Downs.
1 second.
And
Here.
on the right sideline, but out
Okay, go ahead.
says the line judge. The throw
Don't
took
get coming.
too far. It's second down.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we have a guy who made the catch. They try to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. But now it's third down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think can absorb that contact.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Jackson will throw again. Caught by Snead over the middle. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. This will be caught inside the 10.
Oh, my goodness. Good throw and catch.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. To throw again is Jackson. And now they'll take it in the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, as the first half is winding down, and the Ravens have taken the lead. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit, because the receivers can't run past anyone because they don't have real estate, you should have eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Play fake. Winston. They're going deep for Hill. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught at the 10. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. Searching for intermission. It's his time. It's a presentation. Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. One touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
No. All the wrong people. And it's like they enjoy it.
You should have saw the way I came up filming the today. Unfortunately, I don't have audio, or whatever, my audio didn't work. But he was like, hello. I said, hello. And that made Mark turn around. And he was like, how you doing? I said, I'm doing fine.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Oh, really?
Not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan.
Exactly. But they wanted, so he wanted to figure out what you was doing. Yeah.
You lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now.
Yeah, we can play this all day long.
They go play action now. Jackson rolling to his right. He's going to take off with it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
And what was he going to do anyway? He there for a snake.
In Saints territory now. Here's first.
You want to figure out, see if you can find something else?
Operating from the gun. Jackson dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. Geez, I mean, what more can you say about Lamar Jackson? We know that he's got the quickness in the air.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted proof of his straight line speed, look no further.
And normally when
he had nothing to say to me.
Fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off, and he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the throw. Bam, right to the receiver.
Tucker down to kick it away following the touchdown. Taking about 7 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
Neither do I.
Getting set for their next drive. New Orleans offense. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer.
You got that sex tape out because it's boys.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit.
One of his boys is supposed to be his boy. Took a camera and then showed him messing with this girl that wasn't his wife down in Las Vegas. And he had to do all types of damage control.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll be
to not get out of it, but to apologize, all types of shit. Then he had to roll a skit about it. How you think your boys is your boys? Yeah. Until they want some money from you. Because he was trying to extort money from him. Yeah, well, he thought it was one of his friends.
When I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Winston. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And it's intercepted. It's Chuck Hart picking it off. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. This home crowd, they're happy with that call.
I like the way you said happy there, right? The so-called good guys didn't get a call. They feel like it's been that way all afternoon. You feeling their pain?
They finally got one.
Yes, they did.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Hart picking it off. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Tucker now to add the point after. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Next to score, Ravens 28, Saints 7. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. So now the kick is away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And following the pick 6, and they're decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this run.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive. And they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense.
And Jameis intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the 2nd pick thrown here in the 3rd quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into points. They're thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Eluding the press, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Alex Anzalone, he brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Play action. Now Jackson. He'll let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step one. They still have a lot of work to do.
They don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball in the end zone and hoping they can take it away again.
Yeah, still 3-score game in the fourth quarter. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. 8-yard line. Jameis to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively in the fourth quarter here, you've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
That's to his running back, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. On 1st and 10, Winston. It's caught on the right side of Smith. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now it's Kamara in the passing game, and he'll get it down here to the 43.
He's really had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages. Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time, separation. That's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Winston to throw for it on 4th. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is going to be incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
You probably imagine tragic stories of how these ships wrecked, but believe it or not a single passenger on board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on down's the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging them, giving them a dab. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless, take care of the ball on the way out.
you $100. You've seen this price in some music video, movie before. It is really quite popular. Not only tourists, but also artists. That's hardly surprising. Such a colourful installation will attract the attention of anyone.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
As if several pipes burst somewhere at the same time, and now the nearest second to the bat. Everything's
play fake. Here's Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Cameron Jordan able to get in there and drop him behind the line. Play action. It's Jackson. Forced out to his left. Over the middle, complete. It's Andrews. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. You know, Lamar Jackson last season, the first NFL quarterback with 3,000 or more passing yards and 1,000 or more rushing yards in the same season.
We see both of those talents on display here today. We just saw another completed pass. And everyone knew coming out of college he could run the ball. But for some reason, we didn't analyze it throwing the way we should have. I think every time he completes a pass, he says to himself, take that, evaluators. You guys really missed the boat on me.
4th down. Here's Jackson being chased as well. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA with a sack. So they were really trying to put the nail in the coffin there already with this lead here in the 4th. But they didn't get it.
GG. At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
There's going to be some bad blood there. And I know if we go to the post-game press conferences, the winning coach, you know what he's going to say, why he did it? We need the points.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off around the 37.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act. That is under pressure. They got him again. Trey Hendrickson, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you're playing a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run, and of course, get to the quarterback.
And he's going to go down again. Now we get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
It's been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Here's Sam Cook now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the lost cause.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
Okay.
He's going to let it fly. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's another part. Now this one is gone. His time is run out of this ball game. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that really made...
Ball slip 3 LPGs rank. He doesn't have one, but he's 27 and 40. Big shout out. Thanks for being on my station. No.
So you take a lot of stuff that I say and you twist it to go with it.
Right. Well, like you said, I can show you better than I can tell you, so.
Well, I was telling you it's hard living with somebody like that. That's why I say I need to let people know I am at the point where I can't control this situation. This situation is way beyond my control. Way beyond.
Okay.
And when it comes down to, you or me, I'm going to have to choose me. Now, if it's some type of situation where somebody is shooting, I may jump in front of a little for you because I love you. I don't want anything to hurt you. But when you deliberately try to kill yourself and me too, I can't go on that. But I will pull you back if you want in front of the car, absolutely. I will jump in front of the bullet for you, absolutely. But deliberately trying to kill me? No. I'm not walking down that road with you.
Okay. I think I understand.
Hello?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the
Happy Sunday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube station is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. I got Anthony Town, 81. I think I played him before. Houston. Let's get it on. What am I, what?
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13, it's a first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
So after the run by Kamara, now another first and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
A good chance this is 4 down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. And that's caught by Smith. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 10 yards, good for a Saints first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
You can just go great.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Opening drive.
Okay.
On paper, they're the better team at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll it. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Johnson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Out of the gun, Watson. Double team, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And he'll return to the 24-yard line. So CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
Kamara. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, They've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Burton. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and goal, Winston. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I would drink this, absolutely. And you would too. Reach in front and take the first thing we have.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Watson. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Don't you think like a survey to confirm? Yeah. Armand, you're saying that you might want to use one of your favorite favors? You do have both.
4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap for Watson. Throw left side complete. That's Johnson. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First down.
Watson again. This is Johnson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, here's Watson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
This defense is really floating around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Watson. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, get me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
From the gun, Watson. And down his man. It's caught. Touchdown.
Just throw a catch.
Duke Johnson there to make the grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drive's cooked.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Eric Murray. Well, that pick just sets him up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this Be Who You Are defense. D-linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything. And secondary, you play the pass. That way, you're all set, ready for whatever they put out there.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 3-yard line.
From the gun, Watson, and that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. David Johnson there to make the grab, and the Texans have taken the lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
Key word, quick hitter, out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good, and that makes the score 14-7.
Are you really that type of person? Like, okay, so you're just a birthday. I'm going to ask her about that. I was good. We probably should reach out to her. Reach out to me. Yeah, let's try to get together with her. And I'm going to say,
Naomi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
Remember, they get the kick.
And Jameis intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Eric Murray. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half, and you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest, we're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here, but he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the Saints' 33-yard line.
From the gun, Watson looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Johnson. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now a first down throw, Watson. Screen play, Johnson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. To the air yet again, Watson. And he's got it. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Deshaun Watson with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Texans push further out in front.
And that's certainly an important score right there, because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's going to go for a big
Out.
And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. So that on 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out in a hurry.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back to quarter number 3. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively.
Right? And I mean, we're talking about 36 years ago. No, it's not a beach umbrella, but it's not big enough to say it. It's not the beach.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
I think you owe it to yourself to make another attempt at a conversation. This is similar to
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Johnson. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
It's just so coming out when I had them.
Yeah, the placenta.
No, I didn't.
Nice little burst right there.
Go to the bathroom on myself?
No. No, you had different stuff on your mind.
Like not pushing.
Yeah. You wanted it out, you just didn't want to push.
Stay on the ground on first with Johnson. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
Okay, tell it. Like she ain't pushing. Look, you can tell right here.
Yeah. And he was telling on you.
Point right at the area where you can see it.
Yeah.
Pretend.
Yep.
4 plays in this drive.
And you kind of were. Because you was like, I want it out, but I wanted to come out without me having to do all this extra work.
Oh my gosh.
And that's what you was doing. You was just like, I ain't doing all this extra.
You gotta let it go.
Yep. But you finally did. You was like, okay, fuck it.
They come out rather you pushing, no, let me tell you.
Yeah, I know.
They walk right around.
Yep.
So she faking the cross? Okay.
I'm coming out anyway.
Johnson. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Great parenting means great allies.
So 3rd and 2 with this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, though, if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Here's Johnson. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll try the air now with Watson. Now they go screen. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 yards there and a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Johnson. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Watson. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the 4th. Throwing the sack, it's now 3rd and long for Watson and the Texans. Now it's Watson. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Sheldon Rankins abruptly ends that play with a sack.
Well, many times when you're talking about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game, and they need... His pass is intercepted.
Oh, good God.
Lonnie Johnson picks it, and he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. David Johnson. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score Texans 28, Saints 7.
I just remember Williamsburg being a great little place to get away.
Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. A second down throw for Winston. Going for the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. There defensively to knock it away was the safety, Justin Reed. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive. About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that, and look where it's got them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
And that is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Yeah, I know they ain't catching nothing. You catching everything and holding on to it. It's kind of depressing, this game.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So
Yeah, it's got to be the algorithms.
Desperation time. Winston on 4th down.
What?
It's incomplete. It looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Texans take
Yeah, he's not catching for me tonight. For this game.
Wisconsin. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they
Say
practiced
what?
for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations.
No, from south side of Chicago.
Coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Where you coming from?
Inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 7 yards
From where?
there and a first down. And looking to put this game on ice.
Oh, Houston. Okay. I play with the Bears, but they don't do it for me.
And they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball.
We're going to find out.
And he'll find his way down right around the 12. Give him a couple on the carry there.
Oh, yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice...
Oh, see, I don't follow football like that. I watch my team play, and if they don't win, I just be upset about it.
Operating from the gun, Watson. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. They'll get nothing out of
White Sox. Yep. Sure enough.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah. You gotta love them. I mean, they doing what they have to do. Now, the White Sox have spent money for players. The Chicago Bears and the Bulls, they just won't spend no money.
So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing on third down, Watson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
They got ball?
Stopping short of first down at about the 6. They're down here in the fourth.
I did not know that. I'm going to have to check them out.
In these types of situations, players
Like I said, I don't...
extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration. Not a good play.
Oh, he's good.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A 3-yard
To start this year off with, huh?
and the Texans will extend their lead.
To start the year off with, that's going to be pretty good then. We're going to see. I'm going to find out.
Did you throw yours?
I didn't have mine. You've got yours. You've got one of those Abe Lincoln hats.
Yeah, and that stovepipe is going right out there for a nose for the end zone. Third time today. I think he deserves a tip of the cap.
Oh, that was a while back.
Their lead to 28.
Yeah.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Yeah, I haven't seen a game since Mike stopped playing.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Say what? Yeah. We had him. That was fantastic. It was great to be in Chicago then. I was living the life.
Something here at the end just to take into next week.
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time
Oh, yeah?
and we were losing late in the game.
How was that?
You knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play.
Yeah, you did. I think he had Akeem, didn't you?
Executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build.
Just something to build on. Get it done. And maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 12 yards there and a first down. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week. Trying to get.
And now here's another.
Al Farmer from where?
Picked off by Gary and Conley. And he returns it into enemy territory.
Oh, probably about a
5-yard line.
45 minutes.
High fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Oh, okay. What do you do?
In the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now,
Oh.
you guys are going to think to themselves,
Okay. So you get to go different places then.
"We're gonna have our shutout."
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense. Rallying to the
Yeah, it is. Especially if you go to the right places.
made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get the their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
9 yards.
Oh, yeah.
First down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them.
Yeah.
They've needed a big run. A first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the
Really? See, I've never been there.
and keep picking up good yardage.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Oh, my. So you was like living the dream there.
Here's Johnson. He's been busy this afternoon. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And I know you were every carry, especially in overtime, to say if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it. Because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here.
Listen to the dancing to the beat of my own drumstick, baby. We're Chinese. We got just what you need. We'll keep you covered with all your things.
Okay, Anthony Hightown 81. Ranking is 2,074. Big shout out to Anthony. He just beat me up. Let's get back in there.
I know that you don't like to talk about your life. But a guy with a freaking machete forearm just chopped your blood in half. Who are you? Every day, and now
He really made Thomas go to the all-nationality.
Yeah, that was his thing.
Really, like, was before his time, huh?
Yeah, DC didn't until after they saw him doing it.
Right.
And they really didn't have a whole bunch, but he made
He had a whole world
of all different characters. Yep. Iron Fist, Liu Kang, Luke Cage. Happy Sunday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Ishmael, Boss Money. Coach of Buffalo. Let's get it on.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from the Superdome. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He finds an opening past the 40, and he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he has behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. 5 yards on the pickup, and they're going to face a third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
Over the middle to Smith. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards. So the defense blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
And how in sync was the quarterback in his center on that play? They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming at the quarterback, so they got their assignments down pat and kept him away from him, and he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He shows you right there, he can be more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
Are you happy? Are you fulfilled?
First and goal from the 3.
The things I know I've been want to be fulfilled in your past. It'll come at a cost of dropping off a lot of things.
They'll run it with Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts the defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Well, it's on for the point after. It's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taking about 7 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard
line. About any of this, but I'm not willing to walk away from it because if I walk away from it, I'm walking away from my friends. Can you look at them, please? It's that time.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. And he's taken down here by the Saints. David Onyemata able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
That one was intended for John Brown. 3rd down here.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. On 1st down, Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
1st down, Bills.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Malcolm Jenkins on the coverage.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Play action. Now it's Allen. And able to find John Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Throw and catch, dang nabbit.
45 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're looking for proof of his speed, Next Gen Stats shows that he was traveling just over 21 miles an hour there.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fielded in the end zone.
And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
My mom and I had not started having a good relationship until I was like 7. She's been clean for 10 years.
So she's in a better place.
Yeah.
But your mom was like, was she young? Was she in the street? Was she, and this is no judgment, but
no, I don't want to go. Yeah.
One of my other parents was in passed away from AIDS, heroin use. So like,
my dad passed away from AIDS.
Really?
And because of heroin.
Life is a journey, right?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive guy,
on the defensive side,
that's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Looking to throw on second down. Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
On third down, Winston. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The veteran Jerry Hughes drops the hammer in the backfield. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Here now, Roberts. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
Can you help me out? Verizon launched the first 5G network, and now everyone enjoy.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
These papers to these papers. New 5G phones and crap, sticky buttons,
And dog chow, we believe helping dogs live their best.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
This is caught inside the 15.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Enemy territory. A big play here for the Bills. 43 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. They'll look to run with Singletary, and he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
And now third and goal coming up, the loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
Good throw and catch.
2 yards on the touchdown there, and the Bills have taken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 14-7.
These women are going to get every bit of my chocolate goodness.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Harris to return it. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Whistles come to the line to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result. You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On second and a couple, Winston, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Luck's good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Singletary to get the drive started. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Allen off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And this one's incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And it's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late-game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Kamara. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that I'm not... Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he'll
Oh.
take it into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints have moved out in front. Let's look to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Saints 21, Bills 14. Will Lutz to kick off one.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Take it in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do. And the chain
Got that ball out.
The decision to go for 4th down caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Get that ball out of his hands.
He's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
You always worry about those smaller receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Here's his.
Out of the backfield, complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. It's a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Get him, knock the ball out.
David Onyemata busting through to get him for a loss of 6. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he'll get this underneath to Singletary.
Dang, nabbit. Gets on a catch.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Allen off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10. And I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Quarterback quarterbacks have so many options when they have a 4 vertical route because they can hit any one of those 4 at any time, often for a big gain. But to me, the key is don't lock in on any one of them. It's best for him to look in one direction and throw in another.
And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
Ben, in all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Again, it'll be Singletary. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. This now a chance at the very least to burn some clock following that 4th down stop. Points would be ideal for some breathing room, no doubt. And really, a field goal would be huge. That would make it a 2-score game. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 8-yard line.
They run it again with Kamara. And they're down here on the 17-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Time to ground it out now with Murray. Despite a little power on the move, still tackled shy of the 20. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. A tight game like this is such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try to move forward.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Now Winston. And he finds Carr.
Keep going, baby. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds. Big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. He'll have a 1st down inside the 10. And all the way down to the 5. We've said it many times, Charles, when you have weapons like this at the wide receiver position, just get them the football any way that you can, and here it's in the run game.
And that was an example of catching a team off guard because it really paid off for them. They weren't ready for that at all. I know they weren't ready to try and catch him because once he hit full stride, that was going to turn into a big play, and it did.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
So this one
GG.
for New Orleans, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter.
This man underscore boss money's rank is 22,175.
T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts, check. Nike, check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see quarter dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she say wife me. I got chats coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip and watch me do it. On my wrist, go tryna put the man, but
Happy Sunday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if you lose, subscribe. Up next is M-Tick of the coach of the Baltimore Ravens. Let's get it on. I'm streaming you.
And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Fielded near the back of the
I told you I'm 58. I'm just doing this because I can. Oh, that's true. Let's see.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson rolling to his right. He'll run it, and he's got room. The quick feet by Jackson. And he is finally out of bounds all the way down at the 30. Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Four yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Jackson from the shotgun, flush to his right, and now he's going to use his legs, and he'll get it down this time to the 17. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he will charge here back at the 23-yard line. That's DeMario Davis navigating his way into the backfield for a tackle for loss. On second down, a run with Dobbins. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at 15.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and long.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Come on, fat boy.
By Marshawn Lattimore. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. But no doubt, a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy.
Oh, my.
You saw the end result.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted.
So you playing like you don't want to lose on YouTube.
3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
I see.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And across midfield he goes into Ravens.
What? No. EDE-63. Earl Dog Ellis -63.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. Into double coverage.
Got me all excited, said he was going to follow me down. Gave the ball back.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Now he'll pull it down.
Oh, get that ball loose if he going to run like that.
Inside the 30. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, Lamar Jackson is gone. You've got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
This time, Jackson will throw it. Incomplete.
Oh. He had that ball and dropped it. Thank you.
Janoris Jenkins on the coverage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We're scoreless after 1. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got it.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson. And he'll get this into the hands of Huntley. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 7 on the play, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And they will get to him at the 7 and stop him short of the first down marker. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. Do you like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Going absolutely nowhere. He'll wind up losing a yard or 2. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for the...
You tried to walk me down.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone, we're thinking we're giving up 3, we just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Jameis to throw it. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be third down. To throw, Winston. And the throw there will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down.
Two drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
And this will be down by a member of the kicking team just outside of the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Show don't. Over both playing fantastic defense. It's one of the two.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Trying to get it to Willie Snead there. And it's second down. To throw again, Jackson.
Get him, get him.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Buying time to his left. He uncorks it for Snead. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try to pass downfield. It fell incomplete.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. A first down throw for Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
A first opportunity upcoming in the red zone for the Saints. They've got a first and goal from the 10-yard line. The quick slant cut.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you.
Emmanuel Sanders in the final seconds of the first half as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Dagnabbit.
No, missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Fielded in the end zone. And not a very good return at all as he won't even get this back to the 15.
At at their own 14-yard line.
All you need to know is this. Us four here, we are bottom burners. And tell me, you about Danish daddy, who?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they?
Get him.
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure.
So,
Yeah, babe.
Pretty Woman or the Avengers or
halftime here in a low
oh.
affair. 6-0 is our score. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach?
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20. So
you trying to separate me from that ball. I can see the way you hit me.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Nowhere to go that time. Might have got the yard up to the 25.
You've seen them all.
He was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Okay.
They've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Running lanes run a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Now a 1st down carry. Pernell McPhee in there on the stop. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off at the 19.
Look at you.
As he takes us up just shy of the 45. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their mind. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Well, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. From the gun, Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
I'm sure when I started the game, I told you I was 58 years old. Why is you trying to do me like this?
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
You're trying to win, man.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Didn't they say it's not how, whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game? See, that's not working on you. I see. I got to come back with something else. Don't worry about it.
On the move, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jackson. Over the middle here to Brown. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. It's a pickup of 19 yards on the play, and it'll give them a fresh set of downs. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. From 15 yards out. And the Ravens are...
See, that's what I'm talking about. You ain't supposed to be doing all that. You're doing too much now.
They were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
To throw is Jackson. From the gun, he'll throw.
Yes.
But it's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do.
Well, if you did that, we would be able to play overtime. If you took the kick, we wouldn't have been able to play overtime.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Oh, come on.
Pick up there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination.
Yesterday when I was watching this little Richard
was a strong safety position.
Tony, I want you to stop.
Is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Dancing to his left.
Go with him.
He will. And taking it across.
Oh, he hit me right when I was trying to slide.
For a big guy, Jameis sure can move. Did a nice job there picking up the 1st down.
That's got to be some type of penalty. Roughing the runner.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
At the end of the game, I'll be giving out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of the opponent.
4 yards on the pickup.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. From the 41, Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On the ground with a tight end.
Oh.
Backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They'll run. This is Kamara looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. Finding room.
Oh, thank you.
And that's a touchdown as they broke.
Okay, now it's all yours. You can have the ball.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Ravens 6. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set up for this next drive. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be
relaxed.
And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Yes, got it last time out.
That's good for 5. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Now Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stage.
We'll see what's going to happen.
After that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Over the middle, complete. That's Andrews. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he will take this one home.
GG.
That's the story of the game. They've been such suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being...
LHVTLC ranking was 12,543. Big shout out to him.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to say the wrong thing or whatever, but come on, ladies, pretty in this.
I've been in the game how long?
Yeah, but obviously you would disrespect them so much. You would never do that. Like, you're not on the game, but they're not there to stuff like that. You put your way down like that, bro. And you know it.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife.
Happy Sunday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. I got up next, long live Jugs, coach of New York Giants. Let's get it on. Uh-oh. That's how it's supposed to be, ain't it? Yep, 58 years old. That's what happens. 5'8". That's right. Dag nabbit. Living the dream, Big Daddy.
The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley.
And streaming.
Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Oh, I don't intend to stop playing the game until I can't.
We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On 2nd and 9, Jones.
And I already pre-ordered 22, so I'll have it the 17th when everybody else does it the 20th.
Last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Oh, you pre-ordered?
Commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual.
Oh, that's love right there.
You run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses charge. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. An 8-yard return there after a punt of 47. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
I don't think it's any secret that any running back must be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. To hold
Well, thank you.
And that's caught by Smith. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Throwing on 2nd down. Hill. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And Jones, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a first down on a gain of 10. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do?
I don't remember hearing about them. Who did they,
without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task.
Oh, okay.
She's not here, but it's different parts of different groups.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, their whole group ain't there. Just like one person or two people from a group.
Okay, and they're all making a super group.
Cherish, 702, Cheetah Girls, Danny Kane. The one with Danny Kane is the white girl. I can't think of her name.
Yeah.
That was a puppy thing, remember?
Oh.
Danny Kane.
Yeah.
There was a girl that he was trying out all these girls and came up with 4 of them.
Right.
Aubrey. That's her name, Aubrey.
Yes.
Remember her?
Yep.
On second down at 4. Winston.
She's had a lot of work done.
It's incomplete.
Oh, really? Can you still recognize her?
Still recognize her.
But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Winston. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside. And my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
It would appear Sean Payton's made the decision here. They will go for it on 4th. From the gun, Winston. And my goodness, this is incomplete.
Oh.
Decision to go for it.
Oh.
And the Giants are going to get the football back.
Okay. That's ugly. He looked like he was inbound to me, but you know what?
And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. Where do they go to here?
Who's he doing? Stop him. I need him to stop doing that stuff.
That too.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Yeah.
2 yards the loss.
I had to. 58 years old. What you think I was going to wait? Can't do. Oh, did you?
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second and 12.
One of these girls is married to one of them. Bev Javot.
Operating from the gun. Jones. It's complete to Golden Tate.
No, I had to get mine through another party.
The catch and run good for 18 and a first.
So it cost me about 800.
That was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to
Yeah, no, I'm used to getting licks. This time I didn't get a lick.
right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Yep.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards.
But I had to have mine, and I couldn't wait.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
Oh, because on the pre-order, you got to be there.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Oh, did you pay it all off before it came out?
some of the most unselfish players on any football team? Defensive tackles, because we have some guys eat up blocks, allow
Where you from?
tackles, but when he can make a play himself,
Memphis, okay. You probably got a deal on that then.
that's a big day.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's got some
Oh, no.
and they'll have it in the red zone before
You got one of them smoke detectors need a new battery.
Saquon Barkley, nothing short of electrifying with a football.
Sound like it's in my house.
One of his biggest attributes on that one, and that is his speed. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
I need that ball back.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Oh, come on. Y'all, that's what y'all doing?
Just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Yeah.
Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive they went 3 and out.
Minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. From the gun, Jones, and it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone, and a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
I needed that ball back. I told you that.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Calling an 8-yard gain. Much better shape now on 3rd and just a yard. Snap for him. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going. It's Winston. This one into the hands of Burton. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position It's actually utilized more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. To the air again with Winston. Oh, he may have gotten lucky. Trying to dump it off underneath on the check down. Nearly picked. Instead, it's incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Now the veteran punter for the Saints, Thomas Morstead, on to punt on 4th down. Jabril Peppers is deep for the Giants. Pulled in at the 24. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told them, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's a 4-receiver look now. 3 of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. Now Jones. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that's caught inside the 30.
Damn. Good throw and catch. That hurt big time.
How did they get that done?
After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will. And you're exactly right. The first quarter, almost like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
It's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming.
He was too close there for that one.
But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case,
that would have hurt big time. I got to make sure I don't throw you no more.
Or did
find out. On second down, Winston again. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
On the ground, Kamara. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 more on that one and another first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
They keep it on the ground, but this time it's Murray. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. On third down, Winston. That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown Saints. Traquan Smith there to make the grab. And the Saints have an extra point of tying this thing up. Will Lutz on for the point after. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece.
The balance in this is your core. I am the core. You do not know Lutz to kick
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a first and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Look, already running back wants a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that play.
And this will be a Giants first down as the tackle made at about the 38. That's a nice run right there.
Able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. If you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Throwing on first first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I did you to miss that one. I had to get you.
We see this defense
Put that pressure.
opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On second down, here's Barkley. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. And now here at MetLife Stadium, 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4.
Well, you were doing a lot right there.
I'm gonna find out. She had a boyfriend, and that's why she was like back up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm arrested. I remember her
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Barkley. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's good.
Oh.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. A good gain of 14 there. It moves the chains. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On the draw, this is Barkley. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really, they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive is going pretty well. I could come right back at them.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley.
Come on, come on.
It's all the way down inside the 10 and back him at the 5. A very solid game of 27. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL. Being able to run it and catch it.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
Good run.
The Giants has taken the lead. Gano for the extra point. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Oh.
Running the ball, that means the offensive line actually.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then giving you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
On that play.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Another one.
Oh, is it all the way down?
I got plenty of cameras around here.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Smith catches left side. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Throwing, Winston. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
The Giants' 1-yard line.
Get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Traquan Smith, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. Sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Oh, goodness gracious. It's way too much time for you.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
I had to score. I didn't have a choice.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we're usually talking about leverage.
I know what you want me to do. Go somewhere.
Blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them inbounds.
Just give me that ball back.
Chess match here late. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jones caught right side. Tate. And before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Operating from the gun, Jones. He'll try and run it. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger of running with it and picking up a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Here's Jones on 1st and 10.
Oh.
There is incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys.
I'm not trying to go to overtime with you, dude. You're going to have to give me that ball back. Come on.
Before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone, otherwise you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass.
Always have people be like, what you do? And I'm always first answer, only answer. Like my ass snap hands all. We going to do right now. I got traded and I had dislocated shoulder. Once I finally got back on the court, and I'm so mixed.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Jones. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. From the gun, Jones. And Tate's got it. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. The Giants going to earn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Mom and Dad.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Demanding the room. The more you hype me up, the more I'm gonna give it to you, baby. That is me. I was actually working for a little kid. I was 15 years old. I was a little kid where I was like, go ahead, Tiana.
So the team blue unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This could almost certainly win the football game.
She busy. She was drunk. She is a whole personality.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it
through. That hurts.
They have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field.
GG.
This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now...
a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs.
What's going on there? Trying to get up under the rug.
I know.
An entertaining game here coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones.
If you use TikTok before me, that's going to be a problem. TikTok is really making me feel old.
Long live Jugs 86. Ranks 8,073. Big shout out.
And maybe some full rubs and oh my back. I told you I need you to really beat me. Like, I need some real deep massages. I need to just be like, bam, bam. You should have did that when it was mine. I needed to lay out on this bed and you just
work it out.
Oh my gosh. I need a massage so bad. I think I'm going to pay for one.
Oh no, I could do what I do you.
They have massage envy.
What is that?
It's like a, oh, I'm sorry. I know. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Right downstairs and tell him all the information he needs to know. And you believe me, he'll be coming up here in about 5 minutes. I'll be like, Carol, is that you? Like, yeah, what you doing? Letting her out? I don't have time. I gave her 4 days.
Yep. Of your life.
I don't pretty much done.
Now she's gonna have to figure it out.
Oh, this little yelling and whining she's doing is not working out for me at all. I can't take all that.
Yeah, she loves the young wine. What are you gonna do? Help me. I gotta have this. I gotta have that.
She's got food, she's got water, she's got hard food, she's got a toilet down there that's clean. I don't know what she wants to do. I really don't.
I think you do.
I have no idea. I really don't know what she wants.
Only on DVR now and stream season 1 only on Peacock.
I feel like it's just like waiting to laugh.
Hey man, come on.
You gotta explain to me here.
Look, we gotta do it. I keep calling for you, yourself.
I'm just a rollerblade. They go like this.
Bend your knees and move your feet.
I'm saying they go in different directions.
They try not to let me skate because I'm pregnant. I love her. Uncle is not my best friend, but she is in the family. This place we started out as my daughter. And now she's my business partner. We Uncle started the company, the auntie. Oh boy, we gotta get Gavin to the skate. You wait till time is money. Let's go. I'm really bad at skating. Like, I don't even know how.
Karen's name is my boyfriend.
Wait a minute, what's he say? What's his name?
What?
What is his name?
Oh boy, we gotta get Gavin to the skate.
What? What is his name? Carrington. It's spelled exactly the same way, and he's older than Carrington.
Hold on.
And he's black.
No.
Shut the hell up.
Carrington's 22, honey.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it up on the screen for you, just so you can see. That nigga right there.
And is my boyfriend. And is also Timo.
Me and Uncle started a production company, the auntie. Oh boy, we gotta get Gavin to the skate. What you wait till? Time is money. Let's go. I'm really bad at skating. Like, I don't even know how.
Karen's name is my boyfriend. And is also Timo's.
Is that the nigga we saw at the cause they was having, no. He could be her age. Maybe that's the one that was in Chicago. I said, my name is Carrington. No, he said his name was Carrington. I got Carrington from the baby show. The black guy and white woman. His name is Carrington. Spelled exactly the same way. I'm gonna have to show Carrington. I'm gonna have to show him because it's his taste.
I can't believe that.
Oh, that nigga gonna be bad. He'll be like, what the hell?
That name is out there.
Oh,
somebody named their kid.
It's too late now. That's the oldest Carrington I've ever seen. That is black. That guy. Sounds the same way.
And she's calling him by his name.
I got to see that again.
Oh, Gavin, they try not to let me skate because I'm pregnant.
Carrington.
Uncle is not my best friend.
Oh my God.
He is in the family. This crazy because you started out as my dancer, and now she's
No.
my business partner.
His name's Carrington.
Company, auntie.
I just.
We gotta get Carrington some cake.
Uh,
Time and money. Let's go. I'm really not a singer. Like I don't even know how. My boyfriend so Tiana's musical director.
What?
I can't, you know. I am not pregnant and his father of my child.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this tomorrow. Look at you. Cause I'm gonna put it on something, and I'm gonna be like, okay, see that guy right there, and I'm gonna rewind it.
The balance in this is your core. I have no core. Mine over here just like banging on his stomach and like a 12-pack. Like, yeah, man, it's just all in your core. I'm like, well, we got different cores, you know?
He got big boy core.
yeah.
His booty coming out of his pants.
You got the sweat.
That's crazy.
And then the food tip.
I'll talk to you about Judge Junie. I need to be Junie's first guest on my Judge Junie show. How you know?
I thought you were judging toy.
Judging toy, but all the guests will be parents.
So the parent argues for the.
Well, right now, all I wanted to be the guest to be the jury or the witnesses. So you will be coming and representing yourself.
Tiana and Iman are both creative, strong-minded, and both stubborn.
You are the brain cells. You represent yourself.
So, it can be tricky and difficult sometimes to get to the end goal.
Are you going to guess every time?
We need the parents to be involved too because they're the ones spending the money. I'm not saying I have all the answers, but the concept has not been done yet.
Tiana's a major hustler. She's always had her hands in so many different pots.
And honestly speaking, I don't even think Tiana would be as successful as she is if she wasn't the hustler that she is. My whole career, I put in so much work. Me stopping music, when I retired, that was a big decision for me. I realized I'm bigger than that. I think it opened up doors for new people to come into my world that can now get to know me as a mom, a woman, an entrepreneur, bringing in a whole new fan base of people.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. This is a great kickball session.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, want to do one more lap right there?
So.
Alright, on a more serious note, how are you doing? Sometimes when you feel like this is my destiny, this is my journey, sometimes that just stop. I just don't want you throwing everything else in the trash can and focusing on one thing. It's so many more outlets and journeys, you know what I'm saying? Iman is such a talented person. He's really a jack of all trades. Iman get up today and say, I want to be an actor. Check. I want to be a rapper. Check. If he really put his mind to it, he can take all those different outlets to a whole other level.
Just giving them an outlet.
It's not even giving an outlet, the outlet's already there. You ain't quite in it because you plugged in to this one thing that you feel like is the only plug in the house. There's so many more outlets throughout the house.
He wants to play in the NBA. He's a rapper.
Who?
Her husband.
Not Carrington.
No, Iman.
It's crazy though, it's like as political as the game is, how much the game changed. I still like it.
My main job is to
Is he any good?
be here for you. So this
Yeah, he played for a minute with the Nets.
Next one, if it's like, I was overreacting, I love the NBA, I'm going back. Then it's, I love the NBA too, come on, we going back. I'm going to ride with him regardless.
This either I'm going to hoop or me and Rue, what we doing, bro?
Let's go put a naked dog on the house.
Every time you get called out, I just drop everything.
I just don't want you throwing everything in the trash can.
Yeah, around the girls and everything.
I'm gonna ride with him regardless.
The game is changing.
We gotta get this together.
Put it all in over this way.
Well, girl.
Single serve fancy beef fatigues are just for her. Just the right size, just the right gourmet flavor. No artificial preservatives or colors. Just what she needs. Just what you want. Fancy beef fatigue. Love is in details.
What is that? It's Bond bag.
A Bond bag?
Bond bag.
Bond bag?
Bond bag. You should throw me bag.
Hold me back. Go for the handful.
Now at the Kellogg's Food Reading Program, when you buy a box, you can get a free book, turning boxes into books. Over 1 million and counting. Just buy a box, and you can get a book, and turn your favorite foods into new favorite stories.
Everyone's looking forward to the school year. But sometimes, the best part about being back is the excitement of heading home.
They gotta get you to believe.
It's crispy. It's creamy. It's not your average chocolate bar. Smooth milk chocolate, crispy wafer, and creamy hazelnut filling. It's Kinder Bueno.
Great parenting meets great allies. Ziploc Grip and Seal. Easier to grip and open for the world's greatest parents. S.C. Johnson. Strip away what you don't want. Like added sugars and preservatives, and what's left is the good stuff. The real fruit and vegetable juices of naked. Stripped down to naked.
Submit an application in 2 days at $30,000 in my account.
Your experience was so hard, it's lifted you have shame of death, and it's looking to that which is possible, and that's slavery.
Up next, we have Terry Bradshaw for the United States. So check the water. Please certify.
Don't bring that knuckle here back up here.
Oh, I got it. That's the door.
10.6 is the degree of difficulty for Bradshaw. The family is holding their breath.
Every Monday morning, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old man from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. Like or subscribe. Up next, we got King Carlos 0017. But my team, let's see who's the best at the Saints. Let's get it on.
I'm gonna tell my
And whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
The Dirty Jimmy show is going to be a great platform for her to showcase her talent and her personality. Even
Here's Willots ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Here's Harris to return it. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
I'm Doug too, and I'm going to be judging all my favorite toys. Okay, Daddy, what's the argument?
The argument is that these dogs, they don't keep up with their own clothes. I don't want them on the floor. I'm tripping over them, your mom tripping over them, and Rue is eating them off the floor.
Back off the door, Dad. That sounds personal, Dad. Take this, Dad. Next cake.
Stick it to it advisory. I Understand they are innocent until proven guilty. Don't ever bring me on this show ever again.
You guys did an amazing job. Good job. We love this.
Happy Monday morning. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is All Day 410, coach of Minnesota Vikings. Let's get it on.
Superdome. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
You gonna take it? Returning this fall, only on EDE.
Winston out of throw on first down. Steps away to his left. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Michael Pierce in all of his 340-pound glory gets the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Another try after the first down sack. Winston, he throws and he hits the slant right to Thomas. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in secondary.
Okay, Daddy, what's on this?
3rd and long for Winston.
They don't keep up with their own flow. I don't want them on the floor. I'm tripping over them while I'm tripping over them. And Rue is eating them off the floor.
Back off the dog, Dad.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense will be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 1st down.
Thomas Morstead on the play.
Pick your toys wisely. Understand they are innocent until proven guilty. Don't ever bring me on this show ever again.
You guys did an amazing job. Good job.
The Vikings will take over here 1st and 10.
She already knows this is what she want to do. So happy. Honestly, this makes me even more excited to see where else she's going to go. I'm just excited that I get a front row seat and a backstage pass.
Wow.
So at this moment, I don't know what's going on with the NBA.
Rock and roll.
But right now, it's good that I'm home. I didn't learn to go yet. The nails in the Chick-fil-A. I just don't like the nails tickling. These things that we're able to do as a family. That's the difference and special in this world.
A first carry now for Dalvin Cook. He'll get about 6 after the 27-yard line.
I mean, it's cool to America. My dad is Wesley Snipes. Man, are you ready?
No, she was ready. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards. And now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop that? And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
6 yards on that last play, and you're 2nd and 4.
You gotta get this together. What the? Oh my God.
Cousins. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Draw play, Cousins to Cook. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Cousins. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 22-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards. First down, here's Cousins. His throw caught about the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Kirk Cousins on the connection to Justin Jefferson. And the Vikings have taken a first-quarter lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turning to his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym, preparing for your fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
7, Saints nothing. Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. He is tough to bring down Jameis Winston. Yeah, Charles, I remember calling a baseball game of his. He played baseball at Florida State, too. And you saw his legs, tree trunks sprayed in to those baseball pants. I said, how could anybody bring this guy down?
And that's part of the beauty of his game because he has that toughness, that thick body. He may not beat you sprinting, but he's real sharp with his mind, and he knows how to get away from people.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Winston. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Vikings 7, Saints nothing.
Jameis now on first down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Danielle Hunter just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. To try again after the sack. Winston. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force an incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Following the interception, Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pick up there at 22.
Minnesota.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
It's second and inches.
To throw, Cousins. That's complete right around the 8. And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal.
Watch this put on YouTube and look at some different stuff.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up. From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll run for it with Cook. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. We'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
I get the thought process. 3rd and short, give it to the fullback, let him bulldoze his way, but that means you're counting on your offensive line to win the line of scrimmage, aren't you?
Yeah, there was just a mass of bodies there at the line. Looked like more defenders than offensive guys. Winds up losing yardage. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Now Cousins. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
4th down, Cousins. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And some space here. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him, and once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
A first down throw for Winston. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Looking here for Smith downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the gun, Winston. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Emmanuel Sanders in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Lining up for the point after.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. Lutz with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Will Lutz to kick off 4th and 1.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for and taken.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. That'll bring up 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Final play of the half, Cousins. And it's knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Osborne elects not to return it. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. Only people celebrating? The guys who just gave up that play.
Play action now. Cousins gonna let it fly for Rudolph. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. So an opening drive interception to begin the second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Following the interception, Winston. This is complete to Michael Thomas. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Winston now. And this is caught at the 8. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he stops immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line.
Yeah, they'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Now Winston on 4th down. And that is going to be incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Vikings, they come up big down near the goal line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. we've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. To throw again on second down. Cousins, throw left side complete. It's Smith. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a safe touchdown. So many times tight games decided by one big play. A lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know, head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies here.
He's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
14-7.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
Not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
At the 34-yard line.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Gonna let it fly for Rudolph. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. He got 29 yards that time. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Throwing, Cousins. And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? To try again after the sack. Cousins. And the pressure gets to him again. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. He's going to get this one down to Cook. And he'll score. Touchdown, Vikings. From 17 yards out. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Here's Bailey now for the extra point. And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Harris to return it. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
Hey, a simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time.
But you got some food?
We were able to be in position to score.
I ain't got to talk to you.
Continue to have that kind of confidence, not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Again, it's Kamara. That one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
On 3rd down, Winston. He is going to find Hill here. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
50-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Second down at 4. They run it again with Kamara. Just a yard in the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 3.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he finds Cook. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
Partner, you gotta like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. Heck of a move and then brought down near the 23. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. Running with Kamara. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be second and goal. Second and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Kamara. And that's a touchdown as they broke our time here in the final minute of the fourth.
Any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
At the end of the game, I'll be giving out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. All day 410.
After the touchdown,
say what?
taking about 7 yards.
Thank you, boss. I'm 58 years old. I hope I can.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's taking
Oh, damn, so that won't work on you. You old like me.
You don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return. That's a disappointment. But some of these teams, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive.
Yes, yep. That is a good clean fun, though.
Green light means go, red light means stop.
Thank you, sir.
intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he'll take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Good game.
This defense doubling its plays here. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
Oh, okay. Next time I meet you, we'll play with the Bills next time there.
It's complete, and he is into the end zone to put the lead up 2-0. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits,
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. Also, we heard defense, everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
And what is this? They're lining up here to
You too, Chief.
first down. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace.
First play of the drive. Let's get credit on the ground. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
So this one a victory here for New Orleans.
All day 410s, ranking 5,906. Big shout out to All Day 410.
maintain. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from sticks and stones, they through. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, she still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still I paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know just to end the drought. Yeah. I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on you. Yeah. I feel the way my heart see. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Come for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this they new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip.
Wow.
Yeah, we here.
How many of you guys are
91.
91 bucks though. Yeah, huh? They get that.
What? Why are you laughing?
Tony, leave me on guard, alright? Sorry.
time going up?
Because they're going up for the next person I gotta play.
Oh, it doesn't count down.
No.
That's how many seconds it's going to take for you to find it, right?
Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football.
Happy Monday morning. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and
here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started, and we are underway from the Superdome. And this will make it into the end zone, and no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
and subscribe if I win.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
I got Football Poppy, coach of Arizona. Let's get it on.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he finds some space across the 20-yard appears he'll be a few inches short, so 9 yards on the gain officially, and it'll be 3rd down. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Winston. The open man is Smith. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 12 yards there, good for a Saints 1st down. So opening drive 3rd down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can go do some work afterwards.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
1st down, Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. That catch good for only a couple. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
We'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
On the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
12 yards there and a first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
That's good. Right around the 8. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
Second and a yard.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter play. We're scoreless after 1. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Jameis to throw it. That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown Saints. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Saints take it right down the field and score the opening drive. It's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Cardinals nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Drake will start the drive on the ground. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Cameron Jordan. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's Murray. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. From the gun, Murray. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's inside the 30.
Play to Kenyon Drake. Out of bounds at the 29-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch for 3 yards.
What you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle making a play.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
And analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They get 5, and it will go ahead and move the chains.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
First down is Murray. Caught left side, Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down.
First down.
They run toss to the right with Drake. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game.
Good run, football, Poppy.
Yeah, they ran the toss play. By the way, sometimes you'll hear toss and pitch used interchangeably, but that was the toss.
Well, for me, a toss, quarterback takes the snap, turns around, tosses it like an egg. Like an egg underhanded really with two hands. And a pitch, usually like you're running an option type play, and you pitch it out there to the trailing back.
Goes end over end like a field goal.
Where you turn it over to make sure that thumb turns down and the ball flips end over end slowly and delicately to your running back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And he's able to get this across the 20. Watch as he's worked out officially at the 21. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And that is incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
They're going to try for it on 4th. Winston stays out there. They're indeed going. It's Winston. Airing it out deep for Smith. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
It certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. After the turnover, here's Murray. They'll roll him out right. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. The Pro Bowler DeAndre Hopkins, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down. To throw again, Murray. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Shotgun now from Murray. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. This one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. On the return, here's Hendricks. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Sliding out of the pocket. He's going to take off with it.
I'll tell you, if you lined up Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson for a foot race, I think Kyler Murray might just be a bit faster, and boy, was he moving there. Incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
They go play action here on first down. Looking left side, and he's got him in. It's Drake. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Ready for business?
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They'll run with Drake. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a first down.
First down, Arizona.
Running, it's Drake. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kenyon Drake, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
The Cardinal offense not going anywhere. They'll stay out and go for 2. They'll try and run with Drake. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris. Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a
thank you, Tyus. Thank you.
Balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20. They've kept him in check until that run. That's the first time he's really gotten loose in this game.
And they have to keep that in mind. Don't dwell on the fact that he finally had a big run. You kind of were counting on that as the game went on. Get back to what you were doing before. Start limiting him again.
Now Kamara. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Winston. Smith with a 1st down and more. And finally wrestled down at the 11. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
That crossing route is so effective when you hit it just right because you get a guy on the move, and then we see the end result there.
It's a nightmare for the defense. They got a guy with a full head of steam.
Not only does he catch it, he picks up additional yardage after it.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also a lot out there.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one. That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, there's a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
This will be caught at about the 6. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
9-yard gain on the
4th down, Winston. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And that will force a turnover on downs. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now their defense came through to the goal line stand, got them the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
Is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. this underneath to Edmonds. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Running from the shotgun with Drake. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
First down.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Murray going to run on the options. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt. First down. Here's Murray. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Zach Bourne in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
It's 2nd down.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. On 2nd down, here's Murray. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
And it's 3rd down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll go option to the short side. They really left it defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. I'll tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Drake. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with Drake. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks.
At the end of the game, I'll show you after the accolades, I'll show you the ranking of my worthy opponent. 17-7 is the score. Football Poppy got me this time, but next time, that'd be a better game.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Now Drake. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches. On 1st down, Drake stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
See the stream at YouTube at Earl Ellis EDE-63.
The first down.
Good game.
5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Murray. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for the late touchdown. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they...
Self-control, look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all your thoughts from the telephone. No sense of flow, maybe it's all a joke. Holding back your tears so minimum. Look at me, out of the asylum. Was a fateful mistake, cause the time ain't up. Get up, pass my mind, don't get much rough. You run to my head, when you talk me up. You look like a twisted rug and hope. Diamond shoes when you walk your pugs in a town we parade where there ain't no love.
Football Poppy's rank 61,955. He just won his 4th game against me.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chats coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna take it down, but they never do it. Wait a minute, like no nice ass, I'm really getting it. Get into the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good one. Keep it rocking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my sauce. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. Nike I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chats coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the back and then I flip it, watch me do it. Nike check. Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some brains. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got it, how I did it. Yeah. Been the whole half, had a flash. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I? Hey, so kind of my power and look at my dog. Way back then, you play with your shot, rolling with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich on one, but then got rich again just to let it go. I done been bought in this pickup. Remember being so low, me and being so hungry, I had to eat groceries. Ay, how did the lady go miss? How she was magic, she mixed it. Met her at one of the functions, we caught on the rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped in, and that's how we kick. Let me explain what I did, can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range, can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing, how I got it, how I did it. Yeah. Been the whole half, had a flash, can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain, can I kick it?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Every Monday morning, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Especially subscribe if I beat you. Up next is I'm Real Spiffy, coach of Miami Dolphins. Let's get it on.
Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 21.
From the gun, Winston. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it up. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking. That was a nice job defensively. You could almost see him going through the coaching points. Adjust, knock it away. Well executed.
So now they come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now a play fake. Here's Taylor. Touchdown, Miami. Durham Smith, 28 yards. And the Dolphins are going to take a first-quarter lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. And this will make it into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing, Winston. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Kamara. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Winston now to throw on 1st down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. 1st quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on, and it's 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A gain of 13 is a first down.
It's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Off the play action, Tagovailoa eluding the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back.
Giving forward the second down. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. They'll run. This is Kamara. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage.
That was an example of excellent defense there. They stuffed him. So now he brings up a third down situation. If I'm calling plays here, I make sure I put in the hands of my quarterback and get it to a receiver real fast. I'm not running the ball here.
The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up fourth.
Whoever the dive looked that time on defense just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. On to this play call. Taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. Now they'll run. Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Latavius Murray. Taking it in. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So we're even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll lick the throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
36-yard line.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6. On second down, 2. Open man, it's Preston Williams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 right at the 40. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the catches.
Here's able to get down to the 25-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's a pretty play. They'll come out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in the open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of scheme. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Take his team downfield and throw a touchdown pass.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Taken in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory for just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he's got this down to the 35. 16 more on that one and another first down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Working out of the gun. Winston looking deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on first and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at third and 10. To the air again with Winston. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught inside the 5. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Jameis again. This will be caught at about the 5. Call it no gain there on the first down play. Another shot from the 1 on on 2nd and goal. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15.
Well, conventional football tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Tua. And he's taken down here by the Saints. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Janoris Jenkins with good coverage that time as he was able to get in there and knock it away. Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. This was incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Play action, now it's Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was scored there, now we're talking about a 2-score game, and they're probably on their way of creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. And the pressure gets there, and Winston goes down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. There he goes inside the 30. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. If they got you the football, gave you a great opportunity, you got to cash in and get some points.
And he took the contact just as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Now Winston on 4th down. Looking here for Smith downfield. And Jameis intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Xavier Howard. On 4th down, that turns like a punt. Maybe he was better defensively there just to knock it down.
And you know they go over those situations. All right, 4th down. Where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on him for intercepting it, but the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take over in a deeper position.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the 1st down or to have the defense out the hole.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Janoris Jenkins with good coverage that time as he was able to get in there and knock it away.
Janoris Jenkins on the coverage.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. This is Gaskin on the carry. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And that will be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gather the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football and now zapped right back in the other direction. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. On play action, here's Tua. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And again, it's Tagovailoa. That'll be complete to Breida. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 24-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. First down. And his throw is going to be incomplete. The intended receiver was Jakeem Grant, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football. It's also a Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. Dolphins on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. 2 and a throw again. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins are able to extend that advantage. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter. Able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtles, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Good positioning, and it's picked off.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Winston. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jerome Baker, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Yeah, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10. Right at the 50-yard line. Following the interception, Winston. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Bobby McCain. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there's been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Running out of the gun here, Breida. Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
They'll run down the basket. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Another run with Gaskin. And he is not going anywhere. He will not even get back to the line of scrimmage as the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning.
It's 4th down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Going for the deep ball. And no, it's incomplete. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let it fly. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Here's Winston. And this is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Winston. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. All I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get him next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking yourself any ball that's in the air. You become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so you don't get another one picked off.
From midfield, here's Tua. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Winston now to throw on first down. He's going to let it fly. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jameis to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45. The number 7 usually working here. And 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer the last to do it in 2001 to throw 7 picks. Looking for the end zone. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. Mac Hollins the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to take a shot to the end zone. And he can't hang on. That's definitely going to be one he wishes he had back. Incomplete in the end zone. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, they will throw it with Tony Barlow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is it
shot for the wins. Came in and dropped on the 10. Now we on top once again. I had to tighten the plan. I got him right in the end.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Saints, Will Lutz has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably... should have opted for the touchback.
Every Monday morning, you've got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up last is ZKB20. Let's get it on.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Got a man out of the backfield. It's Chris Thompson. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 9 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and short.
First carry now for Thompson.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll try to throw for it with Minshew. He's got it complete to Thompson. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
So when you saw him dump it off to the back, did you think he was going to pick up the 1st down there?
Well, I knew one thing. It wasn't his primary target. At least it didn't look like it. Turned out to be the play they needed, though. And it's big because it's the opening drive. So converting that 3rd down, keeping the play, not the play, the drive going.
Yeah, certainly appeared like his downfield targets were covered. He threw a little dump off to his back, and nice effort picking up the 1st down, though. And you're right. That opening drive, keep those chains moving.
Yeah, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Partner, it's often the man coverage is easier for a quarterback to run against. You get your receivers going downfield. Those guys are staying with them, and oftentimes they have their back to the quarterback, which opens up a lot of space and room, and they don't even know that he's taking off with it. What a big-time pickup on that play.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. From the gun, Minshew to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the run, it's Robinson. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
1st down, Jaguars.
They'll run here with Robinson. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. And looking to throw it. Minshew flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. Now Minshew has it knocked out. Fumble. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the clear. The 40, 20, 10, 5. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a safe touchdown. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
The score is Saints 7, Jaguars nothing.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And, you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Now Minshew. Brought in here by Tyler Eifert. 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. Tyler Eifert, 75 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. Let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Josh Lambo to kick off for Jacksonville.
And Lambo now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, they set the power set out there, and their job is to be man-on-man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively. They end up throwing him for a loss.
The linebacker, Miles Jack, able to knock that one away.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he's able to get up here to the 26. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going. It's Winston. And he finds Cook. And he's got the first as they bring him down at the 28-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Winston. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
working out of the gun. Winston. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. I sat down with my accountant, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage. The mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force in nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit.
Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. What you gonna do?